Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful week, wonderful day, wonderful Monday so far. And yeah, we're back with some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Specifically, last stream we finished up Act 1, which went somewhat tragically. And this stream we'll be getting into Act 2. Hopefully it goes well. We'll see though, we'll see. But yeah, let's get into this. There we go. And then here, and boom. Yeah, it's been a really good game so far. Let's hope that trend continues as we continue. And I mean, it's interesting though, because we're if you haven't seen last stream, we're a different player character now. I believe we're Verso. So yeah, that's odd. I didn't know this guy like 5 minutes ago, and now I'm him. I am him, and yeah. Anyway, definitely are too early to be camping. Oh, additionally, so I had a power surge the other day, and then that broke the Ethernet port on my computer. So I've purchased an adapter. Hopefully it's working fine. Who knows? Maybe it's even an upgrade over what we previously had. But do tell me if the stream is not looking great, because we've switched up the setup a bit, and obviously that has some risks. SKA. Don't I know you?
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Have I?
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
I suppose we could. Or we could not. What was it? I think I said.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
I don't know either. Could you tell me?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
You to spend time with Eskia? I guess. Is it a mutually exclusive thing? So far, camp things haven't been, so we'll assume not.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Man, who keeps track that closely?
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I didn't really get the impression you two were particularly close, but okay. I guess you gotta be, to an extent, if you're roommates.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Well, actually, I mean, I had a roommate a while back, and we basically more or less kind of acted as if each other didn't exist. Not out of spite or anything, just like, yeah. It was an economic arrangement, not really like, oh, we're best friends sort of deal, you know?
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Yeah, that's the point. They all die. You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners. I don't need more friends. I have you. I guess this is close to what I was
You know what I
saying.
think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
That long ago. Don't worry, I'll help you get them back. I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Eski and Versa rekindled the flame of their friendship. Ooh, relationship level increased. There is a relationship mechanic. Interesting.
To adventure.
Now, normally when there are these sorts of mechanics, often that implies that they are limited or mutually exclusive to some degree. Because otherwise, where's the mechanic itself? So we got mail and so yeah. Yeah, best not disturb them. They seem like they could use a moment of quiet. Luna, on the other hand, I'm sure you're full of questions.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm looking good for 100. Not very
I'm not
talkative.
going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition Zero...
About 100.
Tell me about...
I'm not going to get much...
Okay, so either talking to SK was mutually exclusive with talking to everyone else, or everyone else just isn't talkative right now. Oh, okay, hello. The curator offers you his services. Let's take a look at our weapons. Okay, so it seems... Ooh, the Versello. And that seems like it's, yeah, by far the strongest weapon we have. Granted, that might be because it's level 7, but we'll stick with that. I'm curious, because I guess I probably have new... Okay, I'm level 20. Okay. Salt 0 from fire. So we seem similar mechanically to Gustav. They're not identical, certainly. If we go to the flag, we can probably grab some skills and the like. I bet I've got loads of points built up. Man, you're at it for like 67 years and you're only level 20? That's the same level as everyone else. Okay, yeah, so... Let's look at our skills first, and that'll inform what attributes would be useful. Okay, I've got 19 skill points, so we can go pretty deep somewhere. Alright, marking shots, perfect recovery. So, again, a lot of these do seem to mostly be Gustav's type skills, right? By and large. And I do think we like marking shot because of the combo potential. I don't know what our, like, unique thing is. Deals low target physical damage, gives more perfection. What the heck is perfection? Reduces current rank? What does that even mean? Oh, okay, hold on. I guess perfection must be these. Okay. It's gonna be tough. You know, maybe we hold off on doing anything with Verso stats-wise until we've done at least a combat with him to understand how he actually works mechanically. That makes a degree of sense to me. Okay. Well, if no one's really talkative, then we probably should just kind of camp and rest the night away. How you doing, friend? You have found one of my 9 lost gestrels so far. Not even registering the fact I'm a different dude? Okay, well. No one said gestrels were overly intelligent ever, so... Okay. That is odd. So, because I'm playing as Verso now. He's like my primary player character. Which is weird, because it gets me in a bit of a desync with the POV character in terms of like what I know versus what he knows. So, anyway. I guess we'll sleep. The next morning. Yeah, I know Mayo is not our primary, like, POV character, player character or anything, but I kind of feel like she might actually be the protagonist of this whole game. Like, she gives protagonist vibes, especially with, like, her nightmares and stuff. Hmm.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Oh. Oh, is she gonna read it? Good thing we spent the time to write in it, like every camp. Gives her something, at least. Yeah. Looking back, I should have been suspicious when they called Act 1 Gustave. As if, like, implying he won't be in the other acts, you know? SK ability. Unlocked. Swim. Alright. Team. We're on an island.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Okay. Sure. Alright, team, let's go.
let us get wet.
What the heck is that over there? This world is huge and mysterious. What's this?
Faster swimmer.
I guess we could fight this guy, maybe. He might be a little strong. I guess we'll see. I haven't done overworld battles before. Oh, Mael gets first strike. Interesting. Alright. Well, we want you to... Alright, right, our Mael skills I think are still primed for boss fights, so we gotta change that when we get out of here. I guess we'll just do a spark here, get some burn going.
Flames on me.
Okay, these guys actually aren't strong in the slightest. Verso's Perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Ooh. It's like you gotta be really good with the dodges and stuff. Okay. And for now... And hold up. For now, let's get started with taking this guy down. Let's finish off the big guy. He scares me. Assault 0. 5 hits. Okay.
Here we go.
He's resistant to physical. Interesting. And we might as well just kind of take you out. You're flying, right?
Okay. I'll do it.
Oh! That was a lot of damage. Alright. Not bad. Alright, so, like I was saying though, with Mel, because we need you to have, is it life? What did we have before? I think Breaker we didn't have. Because we need you to have, not First Strike, what was it? It's a thing that gives you an extra AP at the beginning of the match. Energizing start? Yeah, +1 AP on battle start. There we go. Was it... I think Breaker is what we... replaced with that, I think. Okay. Alright, yeah. So now... That's scary. So we're heading up this way, right? That's a lot of ships. These all from expeditions? Wow.
Everyone okay?
I think we may have taken a wrong turn. So it almost seems like we're making kind of a beeline to the Paintress.
Swim, swim.
Like, we're actually really close now. Which should excite me, but it kind of concerns me. The Forgotten Battlefield. Weird how the corpses look here. Who's that?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry out of sight of the Paintress. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Okay, hello.
Let me show you something.
Clair performs a smash. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Okay. Press RT to perform a gradient counter.
Careful, Mael.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, well, let's show them how it's done. Hopefully the tutorial didn't have more wanted to teach me about gradient counters.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Okay. We definitely want to get to a flag sooner rather than later. Guess we could have camped before coming here. We'll manage. I do think, though, might as well use the elixir. I know Mael was the only one who was actually hurt, but she is also, like, one of our most important characters, so makes sense to me. Almost looks like it's burning. Huh. This feels like you're entering like the gates of Sauron, you know, or Mordor. Huh? Thought there'd be something over here. Ooh, there we go. Thank you, Expedition 46. Alright, let's learn some skills. We got a lot to learn here. Deals low target physical damage. At D would give more perfection. Deals medium physical damage. Increased for each health Verso is missing. That's interesting. That gives you interesting possibilities at low health. Deals high single target physical damage. Applies a mark. Costs health. Man, Verso's a very like risky character, it would seem. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Dispelling status effects seems pretty good. And let's get perfect recovery. Let's get purification. What's over on the side here? Overload, increase rank to A, and refills all AP, but sets health to 1. Ooh. Deals high single target light damage. What's down here? Deals extreme single target physical damage, increased damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply. That's really good. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits interrupted if any damage is taken. Okay, it's like a delay sort of thing. I really like this path here, I think. Gains a rank. Sure, let's go this way. I don't think we can get all the way, but maybe your next skill can be the 10. Leadership is also interesting as a utility skill. Male's at 9. We could definitely get her a new skill. What do we got? Spencer's Fury. Or Flurry, rather. Medium damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Applies defenseless as well. Sword Ballet. Deals extreme single target damage. 5 hits. Uses weapons element. Takes 9, though. Ooh. What's with the locked ones? And there's a whole, like, fire thing. What's down here? Payback. Deals very high single target damage. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Can break. Deals high single target damage. Uses weapons up with increased damage to marked targets. If you're in Virtuoso, stance costs 4 AP. That could be useful. Protects allies by taking damage in their place. That's not really what we're going for. I do think Mezzo Forte makes a lot of sense. Like, that just seems like a good utility action. Like, I think there's a lot of times where, like, we're in Virtuoso and would like more AP. It's like you're just waiting a turn, kind of makes sense. Yeah, so let's grab that. And Luna we really need to work on, because I feel like she's the weakest link right now. Revives an ally with 30 to 70% health. I mean, that's it. Like, a Resurrect seems pretty good. I feel like we would get some utility out of that. Although, what? We're probably saving for Hell? Okay, sure. I think one of the issues with Luna is we've spent so much on luck. We don't have the base might, though, to make it, like, worthwhile. So let's deal with that. Like, you compare your might, like, Male has 500 might. Luna's got 20, or attack power. Luna's got 293, so that's, yeah. Okay, 60 points available here. More health. I almost feel like you don't want a lot of health, though? I don't know, because a lot of your skills, granted, I didn't take any of them, but are based on, like, low health totals and stuff. So you really seem like a glass cannon archetype, if I'm... Do I have agility too? Maybe. And your damage of scale is based on health too. So I mean, it wouldn't hurt, especially because we currently don't have any of those like super glass cannon skills. Yeah, I'll give him some luck too. Now in terms of what skills we're actually using here, do we want to swap out any of Mal's skills? Because we did get... What did we get? Right, we want to get Mezzo Forte out there, I think. We don't use Guard Up very often, so let's take that out in favor of Mezzo Forte. Do you want Plentiful Harvest? What does it do again? That's interesting. Not sure we necessarily want that right now, but maybe later. Alright, and then Verso. I guess you currently have Gustave's Lumina set up. Which is fine. Maybe we'll swap out marking shots for At Death's Door. Just so we can... I mean, honestly, At Death's Door plus Perilous Parry kind of makes sense for your archetype, so maybe we start getting those up.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
What?
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
A single Neville. Capable of doing all this. Okay.
Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
Let's see. I guess we could go for a marking shot.
Target marked. Incoming.
Wow. That was perfect.
Danger!
Okay, that's perfect.
Just try it.
Okay, we're at 1. So, I mean, this would be the environment where you maybe go Mezzo Forte. So you say Virtuoso.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, right. Sorry, Gradients. Oops. Okay. Well. Might want to revive him.
Here we go again.
Oh! Okay, I need to get used to that.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, maybe just heal. Dang it, there's my skill. Yeah, we'll heal.
That's better.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, well, I pressed the right button. Wrong timing, though.
Parry it.
You two.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, just mail now. That's great. And I think what you gotta do here, actually, just do a normal attack, get some health back. Okay, sheesh. Not great on the timings here. Oh, oh, no! Using that trigger to dodge is really weird. I guess we'll send in the reserves.
Doing in.
Let's get this guy. He looks squishy. Oh my... maybe I should stop trying to parry and just dodge. Not great. I feel like it's a lot harder than the previous enemies we were facing. We do want to Luna, because we got you a new skill, didn't we? We never use rock. Well, hold on. Is rock slide? Yeah, that's one of the new ones. We might use that. Thunderfall just seems to have really fallen off. Did we give you the resurrection ability or not? Right, we're saving up for Hellfire. Right. Okay.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
Okay, let's try this again. And Florent Fury seems pretty good.
Finesse and precision.
If only we could kill you faster. I think we can start off though. Assault 0. This guy. Thought that would do more. Okay, these guys have a weak point right here, right? Alright, just worry about dodges. Oh, jeez. Oh. Not great. These guys are marked, though. That did almost nothing. Why'd I even bother? Oh. Okay. You land that, and it helps a lot. Okay, gotta remember, that's parry timing, not dodge timing.
On guard.
Take cover!
Man, our counterattacks are actually pretty strong. Okay, we should probably... Yeah, we'll revive Verso.
I think I'll improvise. Here we go.
Alright, Luna, you gotta have something good here, right? Immolate?
Feel the burn.
Okay, that went better. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Okay. Guess that's really specifically a male type skill. The Ramson. Who's got that? See? The Rangeson. We could get the Ramson though. Even stronger. Covers health, the Perfortel. Well, I mean, it looks like it's worth looking into at least. Ramson. Yeah, well, chroma. Okay. So we really do want to hit those parries.
Finesse and grace.
And if we flared Fury the small guy, that probably just kills him straight up, right?
Finesse and precision.
My turn.
I guess I have marking shots.
Let us stain them.
Not bad.
Bring it on.
Oh, what the? That is really weird timing. Oh, poor Versa. Trubadium. Would that be an upgrade for Luna has? Yes. Frame shots deal damage to an additional random target. Sure, why not? Okay, maybe we'll swap out Versa for CL, just for party purposes. We don't have to waste the chroma on healing one guy. I feel like the enemies have gotten faster. They're like routinely getting multiple attacks up before we get to attack now. Do I have any good AoE with Mayo? I don't think so. That'd be nice. Oh, I guess we'll just kill one of these guys straight up.
Precision.
Let the ink flow.
We could mark this guy. Resistant, eh? Okay, that could have been better. Huh. The counterattacks seem really effective on these guys in particular. Ooh, oh, a gestural. Or one of their contraptions, at least. Seems like there might be something up here. Guess not. We don't even need to fight this guy if we don't want to. We can just, like, grab this and run.
Nice.
That being said, I'm no coward.
Let's spill some ink.
Ooh. Music's pretty good right now.
Finesse and precision.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's slow him. That might help.
Ice shut.
Look how fast these guys seem to attack.
Take your shots.
Ah, a bit early, bit early. It's fine, it's fine.
I saw your future.
Okay, we're at 9. High damage. Consumes all foretell. Do you have... We'll go through this. Break those rules.
Take down the shields.
Oh, Mail goes again. Wow. Very fast. Man, the girls are mopping up.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? This guy annoys me. Let's gotta get him first.
Precision.
Let us stain them.
Mark this guy.
Look out.
Okay, okay, almost.
Brace yourselves.
Got the second one.
Well, well.
Maybe just a regular attack.
A storm is coming.
And it could, I guess it could Thunderfall. We could use some AoE.
Lightning strike.
How's the health situation looking? It's okay. It's okay. These guys guarding anything? Maybe? Oh, there's something over this way. You just know it. You know it.
Nice.
Another recoat. We don't need recoats. We just do it right the first time. Yeah, you measure once and cut twice, you know? Man, I really do love our mail setup.
Ice shatter. Here we go.
Okay, so you're slow now. Okay, we are back. Yeah, I don't know. Just computer stopped detecting my wired internet connection for a second there. But we should be good now, I think. I hope. I have no idea why it did that. Hopefully that's not like a normal thing it'll do. It would suck if so. Alright, I'm not sure how much you missed, but we got a really cool skill. We've got a skill now where Mal, will sweet kill, which is recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Which seems pretty good to me. Seems like something desirable. Alright, now back on the critical path. Oh, sheesh. And there's just something about this game. It's like, art style and stuff. The world, it's just compelling. What, you want to go? You want to go? Fine, we'll go. So we really want Male to be the one securing kills.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
Can we get rid of this guy? And we're on our way.
Look out.
That'll do nicely. Done, we'll just heal by killing him. It's fine.
Well, well.
And how did we die to the first fight? These guys aren't that bad. Jeez.
Ha!
Hmm. We want to go down this way? I mean, that looks pretty good to grab.
Lovely.
Energizing start 4. Don't mind if I do, Male. Welcome. Energizing start 4. I mean, that's got to be better than energizing start 3, right? Same effect, but because it's a level 8 instead of level 6, we get 513 health from it. Which actually means, like in theory, Male is like our glass cannon archetype, but in practice, and actually she's a bit of a tank. Like, she's really good at dishing out damage, but also, like, with all her healing abilities and her extremely high health, she's like really good at dishing it out too. Or at kind of sticking in there.
Finesse and precision.
Zoom in.
Let's put a marking card on you.
You're outmatched. Here we go. Just try it.
Ooh. Well, that's one. Good parry. I got 3 cards on him. We have 1 sun going. Guess let's go for a Twilight
I
Slash.
saw your future.
Bad timing.
You're outmatched.
Ressa, could you help, please?
Disaster expedition, eh?
Let's spill some ink.
I'm breaking the rules. Or we could just do a normal attack. Offensive switch. Here's what we do. Ah, close. Wanted to secure the kill. Alright, I guess we'll swap out CL for Lune now. As like a survival tactic. Okay, how did we get down here in the first place? We jumped. I mean, the gate looks pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah. Ready to go.
I'm realizing too, like, Mel, we just, like, we heal her at the beginning of, like, by 50% at the beginning of, like, every fight. Like, that's really good sustain. Can we do a perfect recovery? Ice ya.
Watch out, Mael.
Bad. Oh, you've made a mistake, sir.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, is there something back here? No, there's not. What about the big gates? Can we open this? No. I suppose this was not the way, it was a way. But we did get some chroma. I mean, I won't complain about that. Okay, now which way were we going? This way? Yeah, probably towards the giant monolith. That tends to be our direction of travel. Oh, what's this way? This feels like a mime zone. Bad to bet. Like, this is totally where you hide a mime. Oh? Oh, no, this is where you put a flag. Okay. I definitely want to rest. Alright, and more agility for Mel makes a lot of sense. And some might. Why not? Oh my goodness, she has so much health, and we haven't even upgraded her vitality at all. Wow. And you don't need defense when you're healing this much. Right? You want agility, so you're acting as often as possible. Oh, you got a lot of points. We're going even for you, so there. Is that unwise? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. Never saw it coming. Okay. Oh, just you? Oh my goodness. What have you done to deserve this fate? Sweet kill's been learned. Lovely. We can never go with you. Alright, let's focus these guys one at a time. Middle first. surely we can take him out, right? What if we mark him?
Target marked.
Okay, one down. Okay, could have been better.
I'll do it.
Finesse and grace.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, wrong thing. Oh. Ow.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, let's bring him back.
Here.
Bring it on.
Ouch. You fool. Foolish fool.
I'm ready.
I mean, we should probably bring back Verso.
You're outmatched.
Okay, what skills? Let's put a marking shot on this guy. Like, you're on notice.
Marked.
I'm ready.
Let's spill some ink.
Swift Stride to give us back into Virtuoso.
Fire.
Or that only works if you're on fire, right?
Get ready.
Okay, in that case, let's spark you up.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Lumina, nice. Oh, here's the other side of the gate. Can we open it? No? Okay. Moving on then, I guess. Rebel. It almost feels like we should be able to get up there. Guess not. Huh. Guess we can get up here at least. What, you patrolling? You think we're gonna be stealthy? Nah, we're taking you out, boy. Oh, just one of you? I got bad news for you, brother.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, I should probably heal. If I'm gonna heal, you might as well use your perfect recovery.
A storm is coming.
Start burning.
Oh well.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, longer shell has been learned. Wonderful. Oh, hello.
Well, that will help.
Energizing death. On death plus 4 AP to all allies. That's interesting. Can't say that's not interesting. Okay, I guess that's this zone sort of cleared. We can't jump down? Lame. Alright. Fine, be that way. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Okay, so is this really a dead end? We gotta turn back now? Huh, guess so. I really feel like we should be able to open this door. Maybe now that all the enemies are cleared, we can. Like, it looks so openable, you know? But I guess it's just not. Weird. Quite the trek to bury someone. I'm actually kind of surprised that Male knows about the concept of burying people. Doesn't everyone, like, disintegrate back in Lumiere? You'd think such a practice would have been lost to time. Although, I guess if you died to something other than the Gamage, you still might be buried, I suppose. Some more might would be nice. Some defense, too. Yeah. Alright. I guess there's some enemies we fought on the way here that might be... Well, we would have respawned them when we got the flag anyway. Oh, look, another flag. Well, I don't mind if I do. Quite close together. But I guess one odd thing is, like, if I'm not in league with the old guy, what have I been doing this last, like, 77 years? Like, why is the Paintress still alive if I'm against her? You'd think would have taken that care of that by now. But I guess not. Oh, so close.
Parry it!
You didn't one shot, really? See, look, this is how it's done. If there was a way we could get more burn, more ago, so Mel can more easily get into her virtuoso stance, that'd be nice. Or another, just an easier way to get into the stance, period, I suppose. Who are you? You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Okay, What about Mel? You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. Return? I don't know you. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What important matters? Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Who are you? Where? Do I know you? I don't think so. But these flags are littered all over. Ooh, male attributes. You'll have to see it. Hi. Yeah, we'll go for the trumpet guy. Because we can't actually one-hit you.
Ready to go.
And the other thing is the other guy is... Like, we know this other guy's patterns.
A storm is coming.
See? Man, I've done a really good job of building up mail. If only I put the same, like, not necessarily effort, but like thought into the other ones. Well, it's just like I don't know, for some reason.
Past the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Don't say that. You're jinxing it, man. But I guess it's funny because Mael's main gimmick is like exactly the same as a Slay the Spire character, and that Slay the Spire character is like one of my least proficient characters. Bottom half, certainly. And yet, like, with her, I kind of feel like I can see the Matrix with all her skills and stuff, and be like, oh, if this, then this, and that means this, which allows you to get, like, crazy damage. Whereas with the others, I don't know, it's not quite as apparent to me. Like, where the amazing synergies are at. And we had a good thing going with Lune and Gustav with fire. But I feel like the fire damage isn't as impactful as it once was. Like, early game, that was, like, the key. But now, I don't know, it's just a relatively small amount of damage. It takes a while to metastasize, you know? Alright, there's got to be another one somewhere out here. Where art thou? Is there another, like, area in the trenches here that it could be at? Like, it's not going to be too far away. Okay, yeah, I think this is too far away. It's got to be relatively nearby. Can we get on top of the trenches? That could be it. If there is such a way. Which seems unlikely. Yeah, no, I don't think you're getting on top. It must be somewhere. I think that's just a tree. Anything? No? Alright, let's think about it. The other ones were like in stacks of boxes. So are there like stacks of boxes around here? If I just shoot you. Yeah, figures. This is tough. Oh, there it is. It is above the trenches.
An advantage.
Well worth it. Well worth it. Alright, what's down this way? Is that a trebuchet? Ooh, fun.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
No, don't let the doubt seep in. We have to get the Paintress. Come on. Keep the faith. Stay the course. Oh, Jestrel! Hello, Jestrel. Crossing the damn sea was hard. Oof, didn't expect to find a war zone bringing with Nevrons. And Chroma Catalyst. Upgrade to level 3, that's not... Polished ones for sure we would like. I think. What's inverted affinity? Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Okay. That's interesting at least. What about Benson? Healing skills cost less IP. I'm not sold on that. Let's fight the merchant though. And I mean, Male is our best duelist by far, so. Which makes sense. She has like a... It's not quite a rapier, I think, but it's kind of a rapier-adjacent weapon, which is a very traditional dueling sword.
Finesse and precision.
Okay. You actually have a decent bit of health there.
Okay,
Kasumi.
let's spill some ink.
Okay. Ouch.
Finesse and grace.
I'll just heal. Man, I gotta get better on the timings. These dang Nevrons. Go spark mode.
Flames on me. Okay.
Offensive. There we go. Just when he thought I was done for. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscur. Oh, an outfit for Male. Okay, sure. What sort of outfits? It looks interesting. It doesn't look like just a silly outfit, so we could maybe. So we have for skirt. We also have obscure. Ooh, that's pretty neat. With gestural hair. With short hair. And that's not bad. I like the outfits. I'm not sure if I'm rocking with the short hair, though. Like, the hair is just such a part of the character design, you know? Why is it called obscure? Like, what? Oh, what's the significance? And it's interesting. It's like it's very expedition outfit adjacent, but kind of more stylized. I like it. It also makes her look a bit kind of more darker and brooding, you know? Which makes sense. I think it works for the kind of point in the story we're at. Oh no, it's a bridge. Hold up. Yeah, it's a bridge with a flag. Okay, alright. In fact, that might be... Well, I was gonna say that might be our cue to give Male some more, like, long-term skills, but she already has a lot of long-term skills, because she's so good at killing stuff. And, healing from that. More might, more vitality. Yeah. You need more might, but let's also keep the little bit of defense, a little bit of luck. Like, eventually putting, like, all of Lune's stats into luck is gonna pay out, right? Surely.
You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh no. I'm getting huge Margaret's vibes from this guy, and that's bad. What? Oh, have we just... The bridge is gone? Oh no. What happened?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh my goodness. So many.
Thanks.
Ready?
What? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, let's start with our traditional opening, see how that goes. Not bad.
Let's carve a path.
I'm definitely increasing the rank would be nice.
Here we go.
I mean, I think Ice Lance is a good thing to start with here. Get him slowed. Swiping. Oh, jump! Ooh, okay. Somehow alive. He's gonna go again. Okay, I'll help you, Verso.
Some help.
Take cover.
Okay. And honestly, not healing tinge. Perfect recovery maybe.
Stuff.
Just gotta build some AP here. Same. And for Mael, it's building health. Oh, so close! Oh! That's a lot of attacks! But you've made a grave error. By letting me get into... Well, do I want to heat? Well, you're not burning, so there's no point. Can break, though. What if we break the rules? Destroys shield. Oh, we don't need to destroy shield. He's not shielding. Spark, get into defense? Sure. And we get some burn going to set up for Swift Stride later.
Let's carve a path.
Then honestly, I kind of want you, because I want to keep Mael in good health. Give her some health.
Don't die.
And you're already burning anyway. We could get some Imlight going. Just kind of keep it trucking.
Feel the burn.
Just try it.
Oh. Okay, not bad, not bad. And if we can get some counterattacks going, that'd be great. Oh. Man, so close, so close. And you got to at this point. It's Swift Stride time.
From fire.
Mark him.
Target marked.
Is there any, like, support skill we could use for you? Because I don't want to waste the well, I mean, Immolation is far from a waste. I kind of feel like, relative to Mael's attack, it would be. So I think maybe we just pass. Oh, jump! Oh. Okay, ouch.
This hurt.
If Verso falls, so be it. We're not squandering this opportunity to flirt Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Get ready.
Nice work, guys.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, maybe just a heal.
Good stuff.
Let us stain them.
Oh, you know what would actually be really good right now? Energy tint for Mael.
Finesse and
I missed.
precision. There, so dodge.
Not. Oh, thought that was all. That was good.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
And just giving Mael more AP. It's a flawed strategy. There we. Oh, not dead yet. Okay, you got another now. That's concerning. Oop.
Time to end this.
And you got hit a couple times. Recover would make sense.
Good stuff.
Let's burn him, get some damage over time. Ice Lance, though, slow him? Yeah, let's slow him. I think that's maybe more impactful immediately. Oh, got both.
Let's spill some ink.
We don't have enough to Virtuous, or to Flirt Fury. Which is fine. We could actually use a normal attack. Get some AP going, get some healing.
Cut him down.
And I'm so bad at defection. Let's try purification.
Light shines.
Oh, he's weak to light. Okay.
Storm is coming.
Immolate him.
Feel the burn.
Just try it.
Oh, that was the wrong type of... Okay, okay. Mail time. Getting Virtuoso.
From fire.
Maximum damage.
You know? Perfect cover makes sense here.
I would have lived.
Well, Mail already has the AP she needs, but we can just kind of stock up for later. That doesn't go bad. Applies inverted. Is that... What does that do?
Watch out.
Oh! Ouch!
I can do it.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents characters from being healed. Okay. Ouch. We go Swift Stride then. No, not Swift Stride. What am I thinking? It's gotta be Flare to Fury. So we literally can't do Mail's normal attacks now. Because she'll take damage. Ah.
This and precision.
Alright, don't attack Mail, please. There we go. Damn, that feels good.
Okay.
We can't do a normal attack. We don't have enough AP for Flare to Fury. And is this a Mezzo Forte? It might be. This could also be Spark. Feels like a waste, though. Yeah, Mezzo Forte. Can't heal Mail. Is there any way we can clear stuff? And this clears... Here, can I only do this on myself? I can't. Okay. We're at B level, right? So, Assault Zero has increased damage. You're weak to purification. Yeah, okay.
Light shines.
Nicely done. Okay. Huh? Is Sale even in this fight? Oh, I see, I see. Nice. Combo attack 1. Ooh. Interesting. That was a fun boss fight.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
New weapon. The Dueliso. Power looks kind of low. compared to other weapons we have. And you're at 338. This is at 237. Play again after a base attack. Sure, there must be a limit to that, right? Maybe it's worth looking into at least, just to experiment with. Because that seems like a really interesting ability. Additionally, go to mail here. What? How much do attack, life steal? Because you need energizing start for sure. Which is a lot. Sweet kill is only 5? Is that really? Okay, in that case, if we take out sweet kill as a thing, let's give you combo attack 1. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Like, that seems really relevant too, because you have life steal on your base attacks. And then we can come over to your Luminas and just say, hey, let's just give you sweet kill. How is that only 5? That's insane. Also, what is combo attack giving us stat-wise? A lot of speed and some decent crit hits. Okay, nice. This looks like it's gonna be fun. And that's gonna turn Mail's base attack into something really special. Okay, so let's just get out of here. Let's just make sure there's nothing we want down here. Obviously, there's loads of dead bodies. Don't really want those. Yeah, no. Mistake for the duelist to face us. I mean, Mail is already an amazing duelist, and we had 3 other people. Took some hits, though. Definitely gonna want to heal. In fact, yeah, we're full on elixirs. Might as well. Alright, have we made it to the other side, or is this the initial side? I don't know. There we go. Oh, this is a bit more peaceful than we've been used to recently. Okay, we can cross. That just is the bridge, right? Basically. Okay. We don't need to go that way. What's up here? Oh, hello.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess we could use to take like another look at the Luminas. Because obviously we can get some more Lumina on all the people. And like, again, I feel like with Mael, we've got a really strong handle. Like, okay, these are the Luminas that we want that really like synergize together and make her sing. We really do need to sit down and take a look at everyone else. To figure out what the equivalents for them would be. Hold on, what's this way? It's always hard knowing which way is the way and which way is a way. Oh, wow. This is such a quaint little place. Sheesh. Oh, wow.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Wow, there's a lot of markers here. Oh, hey, Alex.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Hmm. Okay, now what's... I do think there was another turn back here we didn't take that we could have. Want to have the best odds of winning, then we gotta get as many supplies as possible. There we go.
Interesting.
Revived tints also give 3 AP. Interesting. And you could have Verso try that out for us at least. Not the biggest fan of At Death's Door. So we can give Inverted Affinity. Okay, so I kind of get what this would do now. That's interesting. I don't think it's a good male ability. At the very least. I do wonder if that ability applies, like, whenever a revived tint is used, or only when Verso is the one that uses it. Or maybe it's only when it's used on him. I don't know. As we've progressed in the game, a lot of the abilities have been... They've been getting more interesting, a lot of more risk-reward type things, versus just like, oh, well, that's obviously always good to have, no matter what. Okay. Yeah. I got through the battlefield at least, so... We continue. Items and chrome elixirs are refreshed when you rest. Indeed they are. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Hmm. I mean, at least we got like a strategy now. An actual plan. Alright. Let's take a look at upgrading weapons first. Probably about to do for that. So yeah, Male's using the Medellum. Which we can definitely upgrade to level 9. We don't have any Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, so we can't get up to level 10, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I guess we could upgrade other weapons. The issue is, I don't... Like, Mails is the only weapon that I'm, like, for certain, no, like, this is gonna stick, so... for now, we'll keep our powder dry. And we can also give people some more Lumina. Who needs the most, though? I guess we could give Ciel some to... Oh, yeah, upgrading our tints makes a lot of sense. There we go. Give me some more mail. Give me some Ciel just to catch her up. I guess a little bit of Lune, a little bit of Verso. And spreading it out somewhat makes a lot of sense, but also I feel like Mail is kind of our prime damage dealer. Like, Mail is the main engine of how our battles go, so it makes sense to prioritize her. Make sure she has a lot of abilities to help her get the job done, as it were. Okay. Speaking of, let's just talk to Mail. She could probably use it.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
Is that like 77 years ago?
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
I see.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel?
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Going to spend time with Lune. So it seems to me this does seem to maybe be based on how things went last time. Seems like it's mutually exclusive. Let's just say no for now. I'm sure we'll get the chance. So I guess Ciel would probably be another option.
Is Minoko Station?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
I agreed to spend time with Ciel. And then I guess... Iskia is our
That
other.
was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Okay, I guess between the three options, let's go with Luna today.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes.
Gustav,
Why?
because we don't get to...
Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
You look already established it. Alright, as a gesture of good faith. Sure.
Right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Yeah, it's genie rules.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Then I spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. Which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Okay. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. Okay, well that seems to be just about everything we can do. We try to rest at the flag, though. Attributes have to go up. More might for Luna and luck. Okay, we're all good there. Any skills we want to get? It's been a bit. 9 points, so you're almost able to get, Hell. That's nice. We were shooting for Endbringer, right? Yeah. Male, 7 points available. I'm kind of curious what Male's locked skills are going to be. I almost want to wait for those. Just because, like, the skills she has right now are just really good. But we did want Last Chance, right? Reduces health to 1, but refills all AP. Surely I didn't want that. Why? I must not have read that right when I was going down that path. Deals medium damage to all enemies. You know? Fencer's Flurry, that could make a lot of sense. Medium damage to all enemies. We'll save for final path. We're almost there. Now since we... Alright, what ability would Male have that we would want? We definitely want to keep breaking the rules. It's just really useful under certain circumstances. We need these 3. So, we don't really use offensive switch that often, do we? Besides, Fencer's Flurry already puts us in offensive stance, which is what offensive Switch is best at doing. Like, that's the reason we have it. Also, let's take a look at the Luminas we might want. Augmented attack, 50% increased attack base damage. Yeah, she doesn't currently have that. Yeah, I definitely want to grab that. For sure. That synergizes so well. Where are we at? 8 points available. More counterattack damage is not bad. What's SOS power? Sure. We end up using Luna's base attack a fair bit too. And Ciel, you got 11 points available. And what do you do? Perilous parry. Stun boost. I don't know. I think it was critical burn, I guess. In cleansing tint. Alright. Let's... I guess we'll write in the Journal of Gustave's Apprentices. Oh, Mael does it. Mael finds a spot where she can write. That makes sense. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustave's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Guess we'll check up on the others. Mael quietly approaches Luna, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustave.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mel and Linnea spent more time together in a moment that was special for both. I guess I should check and see, like, was it actually mutually
How
exclusive?
far up the mountain?
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband was.
Okay, it's not mutually exclusive. Lovely. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you story for story. Quite fair, I think. Sure.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
That's just the same word.
You first, then.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger, something unusual. How unusual?
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. They head back to the others.
That
Suppose we
was
can probably talk to
sad.
SK as well.
You were thinking.
I'm not just...
What?
Yeah.
I don't think we had the option to spend time with Mel. We might try again.
She reminds me of someone.
Mel? Who, Mel?
Who? My owl.
Have I met her before?
Like, it should be, like, physically impossible. She's, I think, 16.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Is like some sort of, like, reincarnation thing going on? You're the one who says all humans seem the same? Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
I don't know.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
That... what?
You're so very wise.
Yeah, that almost makes sense to me.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SK and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Okay. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Okay, let me just check mail again. I don't think I could hang out with her a
How
bunch.
come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Monoko's a searcher.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess males. I know, fair. She probably still needs some distance. Okay, now I think we really are ready to campfire. Oh, but we can check on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Hmm.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
That narrows it down.
After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the Paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Very Luna thing to do. Just cut all the friends out of your life to focus more on your work. I could see it. I could see it. Okay. Time to sleep and carry on.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the Disaster Expedition.
Thank you.
There we go, it's official now. Alright, ship level increased. There we go. So I guess that's why we couldn't choose to talk to her in camp, because her event was not an optional one. I see. I was kind of worried she was just being antisocial, but maybe it's the opposite, if anything. Alright. Well, so we got through the battlefield. I guess
How
we're...
far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? No, should be quick.
Minoko's Station, eh? It's like up in the snowy mountains, right? And that looks like it might be the right place. Yeah, I guess we can hit these guys while we're on our way. I could use a fight. Which one is first to go? Probably you. You're resistant.
Let us stay.
Well, that's annoying. Here, give me some energy.
Let's carve a path.
Mark this guy. Ouch. Oh, okay. Could have gone better.
Careful now.
Oh, stunned. No, not a stunned male.
Ready
Dad?
to evade.
Oh. That's wrong, yeah.
That hurts.
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten into this fight. Oh.
That's better.
Mel, oh, we don't quite have enough for Flared Fury. Lame. In that case, I just heal Luna.
Hey,
Oh no! You're supposed to jump. Oh. Shields? Oh.
Oh well.
There we go. Oh, it was shielded. That is lame. Burn him.
Time to end this.
Stay healthy.
I would have lived.
and guard.
Man, this guy's got a lot more health than I was expecting.
Parry it.
Ooh, okay.
Just try it.
Not looking good.
Mel. Spark of this guy. Heals and gets in a defensive stance. You love to see it. Lightning on this guy?
Here we go.
Parry it.
Okay, too early.
Okay.
A. It's normal attack on this folk.
Ready to go.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, let me try. So if I do a normal attack, I should. Okay, I gotta heal first, just to make sure I'm like okay.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me. Okay.
Get ready.
Okay.
On guard.
What's your offensive flurry? Benefit?
Ready to strike.
Alright, so I think your normal attack is supposed to like give you another turn, right?
Let's carve a path.
Okay, how many times in a row can I do that? Like, it can't be infinite.
Just try
It is not. Like, we should probably, like, yeah. We should revive Luna. That was hard fought. It's really Rulerem, level 8. Let's take a look at that's a Versa weapon, right? 391, 237. And playing again after base attack is pretty good. That's a lot of power though, and you don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Yeah. We'll stick with this weapon. Let's actually make sure we use its ability more so. We should camp, I think. Could use the rest. Okay. Oh, hi guys. Okay, this seems like the way. Up to the mountain. Quite the journey.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Right, I'm thinking I'm seeing it. Pretty normal snow zone so far. You just chilling here with your mine? Why?
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
And we gotta take this guy out. Have we ever... Oh, you're just dead anyway. Galatarum. Is that another Versa weapon? When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. It's not bad. That could help a bit. Yeah, we'll try that. So getting the free base attack. That could definitely do something. Why are these weapons so good? Makes it hard to decide which one to take. Also, let's swap out Lune for Ciel. Just keep the party rotation going. I guess it is the station. Makes sense it'd be a train. Minoko Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
Okay, we do have some attributes. Oh, hold on. Does that mean we have access to hell now? We do. Deals very high fire damage and applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. Okay. So which skill are we swapping out for that? Maybe Rock Slide? Single target earth damage can break. And we use a lot. We'll swap out Fire Rage for Hell. I think Hell is maybe a little more consistent. Especially when you go up against new enemies, because it's really easy to have your focus broken.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Huh. Right up, I guess into the station we go, unless there's anything around here worth checking out. And you have the Eternal Flames, Oh, wait. Okay, it's a stairway to nowhere. Alright, where's Minoko? My good friend Minoko, where art thou? Oh, hello. Who might you be? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Hello? Guess we'll take the flag. Seems a little redundant, but okay. Man, this is a nice train. Well, I'm sure it was a nice train station. Not so much anymore.
If Minoko's not here, that means... Slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I, interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Okay. Maybe that's how I need to talk to him. Hey, can I interest you in a duel? That probably wouldn't go over very well. Ooh. Okay. I guess we'll start by applying some cards to him. Wait, we got Mael next in the fight? Well, we gotta mark him then.
Eyes don't lie.
Oh! Ah! Yikes.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Well, just do your thing, Mael. Don't worry about Ciel. Versa will deal with that. Ciel, get up.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Let's mark him again.
No tricks.
Give the Mael a good attack opportunity here for some healing.
Try me.
Ciel. Don't worry, Ciel, I got you.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Let's spark.
Blades. On me.
Mark him again. Gotta get those timings down better. Normal attack. Okay. From fire. Well, you're not hurt, so there's no point in doing from fire. Purify you?
Light shines. Watch out, Mael.
Oh, why am I in? Oh, geez, there's an offensive stance. Oh, we should save Mal. Get back up, Mal.
I'm better.
See, oh, he's not burning anymore? Okay, that's fine. We'll spark.
Flames. On me.
Not again. Oh my goodness! Ah! That really is a relentless combo. Well, get up.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. Okay, let's... High damage, consumes all 4 health to deal additional damage. Let's go with Phantom Blade. Oh, wow!
Blades sharpened.
Alright, Mal. Swift Stride.
From fire.
Let's play.
Alright, on Twilight. Focus.
Get ready. You're outmatched.
Yeah, give Mal a little heal. She could use it.
Here's your gift.
This will hurt.
Oh well.
There we go. That's how it's done. Alright, Sailor should be able to finish this here with a Phantom Blade. That was tough. He's good.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even Iske, you're still slow. Where's the man with the weird arm? Oh.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh yeah, Stacked is approaching. The Grandis are taking cover. Come on, come on. Some guards they are.
Oh. A stalact.
Stalact. And Stalacts. It's like the stone guys, right? More might. A little more vitality. Some defense would be nice. Well. I don't know. Yeah, we should also deal with CL. Just even across the board. Alright. What's going on here? Ooh. Yes, big.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
What a guy.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Alright. Stalact.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attack. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay, well I guess we gotta charge it up first.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Alright.
Not today.
Oh, so close. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see how you like... And honestly... I mean, you gotta start with Sword Fear, it's just so good. So, hold on, can we do an attack right now? Great attack, Shadowbringer, high single target dark damage. Sure. Wow.
Gamble.
That was pretty good. And then we could Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Huh.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Huh? Huh?
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Interesting.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
That easy?
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Not a lot of merchants to go to Old Lumiere. Returns a rare shiny treasure, and then I shall be the undisputed merchant of the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Okay. Yeah, we got a whole crew now. Oh, the Grandis came now that the Stalact is gone. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Gestrals. If you're gonna go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit, then head north. Do you wish to play Monoko's tutorial? Yeah. Seems advisable. Monoko's Bestial Wheel. Monoko's skill, move the Bestial Wheel, or his skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all the skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Okay. Monoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalakt Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalakt Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalakt Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. Alright. Huh.
I'd love a dance.
Monoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs will have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay. Guess we'll just... Oh, well. I guess we gotta do a normal attack.
Oh, really?
Okay, so Stalakt Punches would move it 4 forward, which would get us to balanced, which would be fine.
The sweet taste of battle.
Now, we don't have the AP to use it yet, but we'll just be attacking, that's fine. Okay, interesting. Interesting character, that's for certain. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his legs, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skills menu to equip Monoko's new skill. Okay. I see. Oh, hello. I find it meditative and instructional. I observe and I learn, and I learn and I reflect. At least I do now that the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distracting. So what is going on in here with these guys? We should take a look at this, because yeah. Let's take a look at your... what does your skill tree even look like? I see. Okay. That's an interesting tree. We definitely should upgrade your attributes, yeah? 78 points. What is the best, though? I don't know. We'll pass on that for now. Once I have a better handle on what you do, maybe. Beautiful weather time, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm? Really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. You wearing a Hmm. You're not a lady. I'm a lady. Ah. Hmm. Sorry? We grandees are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and treasures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It's a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design a new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquent battle. Shall we begin? Yeah. Then let us commence. So if this is a duel, are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. So wait, this isn't even a real bet. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. But sometimes it feels like a boring fight, where everyone just wants to take flight, while shadows fade to silence gone beyond our sight. Yeah, this is definitely the best one. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Till everything comes undone, yet often we find it's not much fun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Yeah, you got the kind of contrast here. Opening line about life, closing line about death, yeah. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. We trip and stumble on our knees, turning then cradles us a promise to appease. But sometimes it's just a tease. And this is the longest one. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity, right? Because we're coming back to time as a theme. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take some time to create my piece. There, I am proud of this one. Oh, new outfit unlocked. What is it specifically? Pure. Oh, interesting. So it's like similar, but it's white. We can give it a go for a bit, I guess. Really contrasting with the rest of the crew, but that's fine. Really not contrasting with the snow, but again, that's fine. It's camouflage. The grandees lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. The 3 great grandees' tribes were renowned for their artistry of their discourse. We too once had great arenas like the Gestros, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were. For the 3 great grandees' tribes no longer exist, we are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit, we continue to honor these days. Our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Like philosophers. It's a civilization of philosophers. It's terrifying. One more time, just like Monoko showed us. Almost, yeah. Swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gesture way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is... Crystalline. Yeah, no. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Oh, what's this?
Good stuff.
Would you kindly descend from there? No. No. Ah, I guess that's that. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. We've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely, our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door. They grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes. There's much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. Oh! Yikes. Yeah, they need a better bridge. Normally they don't let you just like fall off like that. Okay, careful, caution. Ooh. I wonder if I could land on this track down here. No, okay. It's worth a shot. Oh, hello.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
That's one of the most hopeful one of those we found. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Ooh, a coast, thank you. I will attempt to not use it, but we'll see. I appreciate the gesture nonetheless. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave by the other exit. I see. Okay. Sure. Off to Old Lumiere we go. These guys are cool. Little philosophy civilization. Oh, and thank you for the clothes, man. Should design new attire for the one able to best win eloquence battle. Already designed you a lovely outfit. I'm interested in seeing what your friends are capable of. I mean, yeah, we could all match as we go to Old Lumiere. Wouldn't that be fun? Ciel, your turn. Alright. Shall we begin? Let's go. Then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life's a river winding through the valley of despair. And sometimes it's too much to bear. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. With a current that's never fair. Let's go for this one. Longest is best. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. But it's lost in our cheers, where the plot is full of jeers. And death, the final chapter where we shed our tears. Yeah. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie, but it leaves us asking why. And we wonder why it's so high. It's gotta be top. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good, I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment, it's going to take some time to create my piece. There, I'm proud of this one. Alright, new outfit unlocked. Alright. I don't suppose you would. You're not a lady, right? Yeah. I should design new attire for the ones able to best be in eloquence. Man, how sexist is this guy? Only designs clothes for women? Well, I mean, maybe just he's a specialist, not a sexist. Yeah, fair enough. Then let us commence. I suppose if his area of expertise is female clothing, then like... I don't want him designing for men. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Or even the strong ones pale. Look at this one. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. But often it feels like a butter knife, full of unnecessary rife. Or death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. With a tune that drifts and stutters. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after, in a language we cannot decipher. Sure. You have a way with words, young lady. Man, I'm just such a great poet. You're good, I should have expected that. Alright. There, I'm proud of this one. You have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you, it was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you'll wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I should become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Alright, team. We got a new uniforms. Just as we were getting Verso, kind of involved in, like, team solidarity. I'm sorry, Verso, but, yeah, look. You don't have the right uniform. It's the ladies. The ladies in white. Off we go. Look, it's a practical concern, right? We gotta camouflage ourselves in the snow. I don't make the rules. What are y'all looking at over here? I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. Alright. Old Lumiere. Off we go. Alright. Oh, is that old Lumiere over there? Maybe we should camp. Well, let's do a battle and then we'll make camp. Do we really want to fight those guys? They look kind of tough. Yeah, we can handle tough. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Like, that shouldn't be difficult.
A storm is coming.
Like, do we have, like, a support thing we could do? Not really. Yeah, I guess you might as well just take off a shield.
Lune, attention.
Parry it!
Oh, okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you should have done.
Doing in.
Ciel, don't!
Oh, ah.
Let's push forward.
Try to revive CL.
Let's finish this.
That didn't go well.
On guard!
Mel, give us... break those rules. Heals? No, that's not allowed. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Finesse and precision. On guard!
How about you? Counterattack to counterattack. Take that. Longer shell. Who got the axe? Probably our new friend. Hold on. Who's that for? Versa? $384. Ice elements. Also in perfection on critical hits. Sure. We definitely should make camp though. Probably more things to like talk about too, like views, guys.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
We'll spend some time, sure.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
We've seen how weak you are now. I'd beat you blindfolded.
You've seen how weak you are now. I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for you? Or remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monaco and Versa fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. What a Noko. Did you get my present?
What present?
When I left in your hut, took a special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
Huh, you'll just have to wait and find out. But it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Do you want to spend time with Noko? Sure. He's a chill dude.
How's my favorite Patat?
Huh, how's my favorite not a Patat? Not? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever the same socks. It's not always bad.
It's not always bad.
Wait until you're my age, then we'll talk.
Alright, alright.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent.
These guys like reincarnation, so it confuses me somewhat.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee.
Huh. Why don't we have bells then?
Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Go to spend time with Mal? Yeah. Versa joins Mal, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the Paintress then? Would that make you Lumiere then? We'll see if she's the Paintress.
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Oh. Very 16 thing to say.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
What?
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mel and Versa feel closer to each other. There we go, level 2 relationship. Awesome. Mel and Versa spend some time together. Mel proves to be extremely critical of Versa's writing. They go back to the others after Mel is done teasing Versa. Lune!
Feet? Really?
What, why are we talking about feet, huh?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Oh, yeah. Although, if he were, he's going after you. You're clearly most vulnerable.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
You want some time with Lune? Sure, yeah. Talk about feet. Versa approaches Lune. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
When? I don't recognize you.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? Father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me.
Why not?
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
Not like you to enjoy things.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. I will talk to Ciel.
Who seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Oh, she was the champion, man.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Okay, no option to hang out. What about Eske?
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
Yeah.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
So you're developing nicknames?
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
We'll spend some time with Eske. Verso approaches Eske, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
You jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Arms seem a bit big for that.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Better not lose it like your stones.
Better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Eske is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Eske the greatest gift ever. Eske is overcome with emotion. Eske dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Oh man, is he just always gonna have that now? Oh, that's sweet. Any upgrades we want to do? This isn't even the right way for that. Thought I saw some glinting back here. Yeah. Must have been a trick of the light. I still don't think we have the capacity to upgrade to level 10. Yeah, now we need resplendent chroma crystals. I guess we could make sure any weapons that we're currently using are upgraded to level 9, at least. Okay. Little rest. Little upgrade. Well, hold on. We really do need to get... Yeah, we gotta spend these. Let's get... We don't have a high defense person. You get to be high defense. 30 defense. It'll give you a lot of might. Some luck would be nice too. I think some of your things relied on crits. If we want high defense, we want high health to pair with that. Okay. And that seems like a reasonable stat spread. Alright. Time to turn in. Actually, first we gotta write in the journal. Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monaco and how exciting it is to travel to Jestro. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mel heads back. Alright, everyone doing alright? Mel stares at the stars. Seal appears next to Mel. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
Yeah, speaking of which, I had an interesting thought, which is, so Mel's ability is the whole, like, her, like, unique gimmick in combat is the whole, like, stance thing. I was thinking, like, she's, like, really upset and, like, going for revenge and stuff. I wonder. It's like one thing you could do to have some, like, story gameplay synchronicity in theory. I'm not sure if they're going to do this, but it's certainly an opportunity. Is, like, if we get into a fight where she's just, like, really upset, like, I'm gonna kill this person for revenge, then, like, it could be interesting if they're like, okay, well, she's locked in the offensive stance for this fight. I think that could be really compelling if they do something like that. Anyways.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Yeah, the philosophy is important. Mel and Seal spend more time together. Oh, more events. Lovely.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Yeah, these two's dynamic is fun.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
What are we
Hi.
doing?
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck,
What
oh my...
the? Oh.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
What the?
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Attached. Hmm. What if Verso is in league with the other guy? What is his name? Like Rinya or something? Rinel? Hmm. It's all just a trap, a double agent. Hopefully not. He seems like a nice guy. I'm sure he's on our side, right? Like for real? Alright, onwards. To old Lumiere. Those massive swords? Why are there such massive swords? Gestural merchants can be found in most levels. Some have secret inventory. Okay. Alright, crew. Let's move.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Okay. The heart of the Paintress, eh? Interesting. Oh man, this is a very explorable zone. What is this? Nothing good by the looks of it. This French style building is cool. I don't know why. Just aesthetically pleasing, you know?
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Huh. That could have gone better. What happened exactly?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh man, wait, did we lose Verso and Mael? Of course we did, okay. Alright, Minoko, welcome to the party. Like the active party. It's fine, it's fine. We'll make our way through. Is it...
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, Mael's like the heart and soul of our combat strategy. We'll manage, we'll manage. Right?
Dean in.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Freeze this one.
Ice, shatter!
Oh, weak to freeze. Good to know. So you're balanced currently. So Stalak Punches is best if you're heavy. Which you can get if we do either a Chaucier combo or a Pound Heal. Okay. I guess we'll just do a normal attack then.
I'm ready.
That went very poorly. Oh. Ah! Well, that was dreadful. We'll go again.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
What's that over there? In the distance. Huh. Oh no, we didn't even get first strike this time. Ah!
I'm ready. Watch
Okay.
out, Minoko.
Dean in.
This is really bad.
Here's your card.
Yeah, definitely revive Minoko.
You don't get to die yet.
Not today.
Oh, wrong thing! Oh! Oh, boy. You just gotta get the timing. We just gotta get the timing.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Okay, here we go. We got this. We got this. We just gotta time things better. Let's mark you. How about that?
Let the ink flow.
Then we burn you.
Feel the burn.
Sweet taste of battle.
Wow.
Ready to evade. Ready.
We can at least get one down, right?
Lulu, attention.
Timing is so weird in those. Like, it's not quite instant, but it's not really delayed either. Oh! Okay, we can do this.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
What can we do? What can we do? Ah.
Tune in.
I do think Focus Foretell makes sense. Ice him.
Violence.
Danger.
Oh my goodness, no! Ready, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We got something.
Dodge, Ciel.
1. Oh, different attack pattern, no!
Storm is coming.
Oh, please be enough. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1. Oh, different thing, different thing. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. Ciel, come back. Or someone, yeah, Ciel.
You saved me.
1, 2. I pressed the wrong button there.
Swiftly
Okay, it's fine. Minoko, welcome back to the team.
Not your number yet.
1, 2, 3.
That hurts.
What does my heal do? Healing light. I'm supposed. Just give me.
Ready to evade.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Swiftly now.
Okay. Get a parent heal. On you mostly, yeah. One. Oh, wrong thing! Oh!
Let's keep going.
Regen is buff. Heals 10% at the beginning of the turn. Alright, come back, Ciel.
You don't get to die yet.
1, 2. Okay.
Ready?
Phantom Blade. Oh, okay. This area's tough. Or maybe not having my L is tough. I don't know. One of the two. But we got a new foot. Maybe that can help out with Minoko. We gotta go to a flag before we can use that. Is there anything else around here? Like, is there an item those guys were guarding? Okay, there was.
Good stuff.
A new weapon. Okay, Minoko. Let's see. Yeah, a level 10 weapon. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Sure. Seems like a decent thing. Alright. Feeling a little better about our combats. These guys were tough. Tough learning curve, though. Let's focus on trying to kill the one that we don't have as much experience with first.
Let us stay.
Oh, you're weak to whatever that attack was. You're weak to ice, so we'll go for you. Alright, heavy. We're already in heavy. That's perfect. Because we can do stalactite punches. There we go.
Your turn to shine.
Interesting. Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
A storm is
Good. You can't do anything. Okay.
Things are getting spicy.
Moneko. Help us out, buddy. Okay. Basilum. Basilum is a melee weapon. Okay. And it's level 10, so we're probably gonna have to take a look at it at least. Can I look at... I can't right now. Okay. But it'll be tough to best Male's current weapon to beat that out.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
one of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Ooh, what's beyond this way? Hopefully not a mime. I'm not sure I'm equipped to deal with the mime of this zone. Well, then again, we know the mime attack
That will
pattern.
help.
So, actually, mimes might be, like, easy now. In a certain sense. Ah, 3 of you. Okay. So physical damage is good against you.
Ice shatter.
Starting in agile? I don't think we have anything that helps with agile, so we'll just go stalactite punches on you, I guess.
Eyes up, Monoko.
Oh, you missed the you missed one, and then it's just all downhill from there. 1. Okay. And we can Twilight Slash you, maybe, for a kill, I hope. Oh, not even close. 1. Oh, wrong thing! Oh! Their two different attacks look so similar. Heal on self. Okay, maybe it's time to start trying to... Oh!
Ready to evade.
Guess maybe it's time to start trying to parry. And this is quite the difficulty spike in this zone. Okay. Let's try doing more parries. That might help. Although if we're already failing, that might hurt, but gotta go for it. When you can. Focus 1 down first. Well, it's not, I do want you to go here.
Ice shatter.
The sweet taste of battle.
You have anything that's agile? Heavy, agile. Piercing. Single target physical. Okay. Moves it forward. Wait, we aren't... No, we're in caster now. Heals caster. I think you gotta do this still. How does it feel, eh?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
One.
I'll do it.
One. Okay.
Ready to evade. Take your shot.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I saw your future.
Oh, you're still alive? 1, 3.
Let's push forward.
Gotta revive. Oh my god.
I'm embarrassed.
1. Oh! The two different attacks I have look so similar to start with.
Eyes up, Minoko.
1. There we go. Okay. But we gotta kill the big guy. We can do it. One.
Try me.
1, 2. Oh my goodness, no! Oh. Do we have... We should probably get some Pictos equipped on Minoko. I think. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What do we want? More AP. Confident. Less damage can't be healed. What do we want? Maybe Burning Mark? Critical Moments? We'll get a breaking counter, maybe? We give him an energizing start, I guess. Cover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy. Healing mark. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, someone already has that. We can do marking shots. I'm going to counter. That's not bad. Sweet kill. It's something. And roulette should be a net positive overall. And as for the Luminas... and combo attack's not bad. Powering... Oops. Let's get marking shots. Let's get combo attack. Dodger. And breaker. Okay, that should help somewhat. Not sure it's going to be decisive, but it should help. Okay, here we go. Let me take these guys down.
Lean in. Ice shatter.
You're balanced. Do any of these help? Okay. And we want the combo. Maybe just do a normal attack in the meantime.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
It's locked on you.
Oh my. Oh.
Dodge scare. Dodge scare.
Reply. Focus foretell again.
Brace yourselves.
There we go.
Chroma is flowing.
We should probably resurrect our friend. Did we not? I thought. I don't. We're doing horribly. Do I at least have my Monoko thing saved? I do. Okay. What about you two? Are we using your Luminas to the best of their abilities? We could add a little more at least. What about Dodger? Yeah, get some more end marking shots. Break counters? Sure. Every little advantage we can muster. Okay. We need to... Let's just focus one. Don't even care about weaknesses. Just focus one.
Well, well.
Here, mark this guy.
No more tricks.
Okay. You're balanced. Just a normal attack then, I guess. Alright.
Take your shot.
That bodes better. There we go. That's the timing.
Dodge, Sierra. Danger.
Your turn to shine.
Alright, let's just do... take the next one out. Get marked.
Take your shot. Let us stain them.
Okay. You got nothing. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Alright. Man, I'm worried out of the boss. This zone is gonna be like... This is what the normal enemy fights are like.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Hmm. What will, like, allow them to get rebirth? I wonder. Oh, hello. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds while they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originated from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. These guys are weird. There's something up with them, but it's hard to say what exactly. Oh, little merry-go-round. What a sad, sorry state for it to be in. Also, yeah, we should probably use a chroma, I guess. Oh.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
He's sort of suspicious.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
It's like Verso and Mail disappear, as Verso seems to have an interest in Mail.
58.
Awfully
They were the
convenient.
ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Is this true? Mael's with him. We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Versus what? What? What did we just find out?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
We found treasures along the way. Okay.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Be safe, Mel. Sure.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
One thing I want to check on real quick, Mel, because I think she might be lacking one of the skills that's like important for her. Yeah, she should have augmented first strike. So, we need to free up 2 more points. You don't really use your marking shots, so there we go, augmented first strike, and that makes your opening even better. A little more might, a lot more agility. I guess we should take a look at your new weapon. It might be worth equipping. Let's see. It's the Medallum, 388 power. But the big thing is it starts in Virtuoso stance, which makes our opening amazing. The Battlum, double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. That's just not really, like, there's a world in which, like, if you're doing, like, the male as, like, your tank archetype that's taking the damage for everyone else where that fits, so that items, like, that fits with what we're going for here. Like, see, that's the tough thing now, as we get, like, new weapons for male, because she is so firmly in, like, give a specific archetype, the only things that we really want to give her are things that further that archetype now, so. And granted, I mean, you can always use your, what are they called? The things that let you kind of re-roll your stuff. You can always use that, but you don't want to use that willy-nilly, of course. Alright. Alright, let's see. Was the difficulty these guys, or the fact that we didn't have mail?
Finesse and precision.
I think mail might have had something to do with it. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
There we go. No damage taken. A Rika, that's what they're called. Where's the treasure?
I never said there was treasure.
Wait a minute. Oh, can we go down here? Oh, we can. How intriguing. Old key used.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Hmm. Fracture survivor. And that was the old key. Weren't we carrying that all the way from the very beginning of the game? Huh. I wonder if it's like used up or if there are other places that can still work. Sounds like the fracture was a pretty tough time to be alive during. If you can call it living.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, so close.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Bring it on.
Okay. Could be better.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, right. Ah, wrong thing. Wrong button. Purify him. Okay, not as good as the previous fight, but that's fine. We're still doing well. And there's only 2 of us. Again, we're coming up against like 2 at a time, but still. Male and Versa. Dream team.
Perfect.
We can make this work. Oh, wait. Oh, man, that's pretty. Okay, is that the way or a way? I think it's the way. I don't think there is a way. There's only the way. Alright, let's see what you guys got. One. Ah, that was bad.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, you're weak to physical damage, right?
Ready to strike.
Ooh, we mark you? Prepare the way for Male. If that's even necessary. Won't be.
We're a pretty good team.
Versa?
Versa? Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
How do you lose him like that? Okay, it's fine. I'm Mel.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Hi. Hi, I'm still here. Don't worry, Versa runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Minoko. He'll be back. Well, I mean, if there was a character that I would feel comfortable being on my own with, it is Mel. I'm really glad we've invested so much in Mel being competent. Imagine if you neglected Mel at this point in the game, you'd be livid. Alright, we got this. No problem.
Finesse and precision.
One. Oh, wrong attack. It's fine. Alright, good job, Mel. I've confidence. I've got faith. Mel can get through whatever we need her to. We got this.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, it could be better. But I mean, as long as you don't die, you win. Doesn't matter that much. We could up our damage a little bit, maybe at a flag. Then that'd be nice, because then we could probably start one-hitting these guys. Can we take on 3? Let's try. Hi. Alright, male versus 3. Here we go. This is a real test.
Grace.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
Oh, miss. Okay. We were close there. I think we can do it. There is an argument to be made. Maybe you don't start with our usual attack. Maybe you go with the AoE. Because it's still pretty good, right? The AoE. There are 3 of them. Let's see what we can do. Like Fencer's Flurry. It will put us into offensive. Medium damage. It's high. It's worth looking into at least. Going into offensive stance is really risky though. Let's try it though. Oh man. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. It's tough. Maybe we want to get into a defensive stance, actually. At least initially. And if only we just had, like, slightly more attack damage. Now you gotta start with Flirt Fury, just to get this... Get at least one of them, like, really close to death. You gotta get the counterattacks. 1, 2, 3. There we go. One. That was a mistake.
On me.
1, 2, 3. There we go, Mal. Oh. That was a good fight. Now what's this?
Great.
Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. What is rush, though? I don't really know what rush is. And it's level 10 skill. I guess pretty good. Male does tend to like the on-battle start abilities. Let's see. Could we switch out combo attack for like something else, maybe? Or wait, hold on. Are we still charging that? Nah, I think we have done it. Okay. That's requires 10. Energizing start is 20. So 10, that would be the easiest. I do not need critical burn. That gets us up to 7. I do like augmented counter. What does versatile do for us? After free aim, we don't do that much with male. So I think, yeah, we take out combo attack in favor of auto rush. And then we go back to our Luminas and we use, we grab combo attack. There we go. I think that is a nice marginal increase for male. I guess we'll see what the rush actually does. I'm assuming it increases your speed, but we'll see. Like I do know though that like with how we've been training up male, that is the type of thing that definitely makes sense, because that's just it's the start of fight ability, and that's kind of our male strategy. Is we just like blitz them like crazy at the beginning of the fight. Okay, now I know Flurried Fury is going to kill the right one, so we'll go with that then.
Ready to parry.
1, 2, oh. Not quite.
I can do it.
Normal attack. Nice. Man, I'm just still envisioning the like altered universe where I have not made male like amazing, and this is just ridiculously difficult. And it scares me. It really does. Which direction did we come from? I don't think we've gone this way yet. Oh no, this is exactly where we came from. Okay. Sorry, getting a little turned around. It's fine. Man, what happened here? Like, it's a very strange sort of effect that seems to have occurred. Like, what is... Why are there massive swords? Why is there glowing yellow?
Close.
Ooh. That looks like actually a somewhat nicely put together mansion. Oh, over there! That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Maybe it's the one we've been, like, warping to. Alright, attributes. We definitely want some more might, but I think also some agility. Do we have any skills we want to learn? We got 4 points. Like, we could grab applies defenseless to enemies, or protects allies. Yeah, I'm not really that into it. I mean, we could get a burn skill. I don't think that's what we're going for right now. We'll save our points.
I know this place.
Do I? How would I know this place, though? Like, I'm 16. I've lived my whole life in Lumiere. There's no opportunity I've ever had to. How do I get there? There must be a way around somewhere. Maybe over this way? Ooh. Very fancy place to be familiar with, too.
Perfect.
Yeah, can't jump on the edges. Oh. What is this? It is a door. Oh. Well, this is nice. The manor.
Great.
Renoir, a music record that can be used at camp. Why is there a music record called Renoir here? This is a really nice bathroom. Sheesh. Why could I have one this nice? Okay. Oh, bedroom. Oh, what's this? Hello?
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Okay. The operative question is, who is the she? Is it that creepy girl that hangs out with Renoir? Is it the Paintress? Or is it me? Is it nice little Mao? Oh. Well, this is interesting. Confirmation that this does take place in the real world, eh? Maric Denold. What was... Thought I heard something. Like a latch unclicking. This manor has always been kind of confusing. It has very explicitly got expedition colors, too, and patterns. Okay, let's go. We move forward. We press onwards. Okay. Anything else lurking in this maze to be found? Guess there's not a way into this central thing. That's fine. I guess we could check if there's a way into the other half of the courtyard. Manor concerns me. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, okay. What's all the way over here, though? Like, there might be something. There's not. Sword is kind of crazy. Anyway, guess time to face whatever is inside this manor. Could this be Renoir's residence? Oh, this reminds me of that, it's like that pyramid thing. It's not that, obviously, but similar idea. I think that is in France, too. Huh? Am I supposed to know you?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Huh?
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
What's going on here? Oh, maybe one of those two is Julie.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Like literally, or?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later?
That explains why
I'd really
Renoir
like
is
for
so
you
much
all to
older.
survive this.
They all stopped aging. Renoir was just older when that happens. Okay, let's go. Let's kill him.
You forced us to this point.
Okay. Okay. It's a tough attack cycle, but I think we can work with it.
Flames on me.
That was the wrong. Oh, that was completely the wrong attack. Okay, he's burning though. That's cool. Yeah. See, we're just setting up some from fire. It was gonna be great.
I would have lived.
I kind of want to save up for hell.
She
Careful,
won't
my
help
elf.
you this time.
Let's spill some ink.
All right, I'm now in the defensive stance. That's Swift Stride.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
You can't say that.
I'm ready.
And now, Flurried Fury. Feel Mail's wrath.
Target marked.
We'll get a little bit of immolation going. Keep the burn rolling.
Tearing this family apart.
Oh, wrong thing. Oh, that was close. I guess a normal attack.
You should be fighting by my side.
They'll start to gather around. I should shoot those. Okay. Okay, let's attack. Guess we'll start with this. They're kind of tanky. Actually, you know what we do here? Give an energy tint to Lune. Oh, it's still not enough for hell? Ugh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just wait one more turn. Maybe do a gradient attack, just to kind of do it. High earth damage to all enemies. Sure. Oh, and that gave us what we needed to bring hell upon them.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Ho ho! Glad we got that skill. Strange mask?
Oh well, let's try it.
I'm ready.
Okay. I'll give us another swift strike.
Careful, Verso.
More strange masks.
Danger!
Not impressed.
On me.
Luke, careful.
Some ice damage? I guess we do have a status effect. Let's purify.
Light shines.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, Mael.
Oh. Sorry, I thought that was a different attack. Prepare to die. There we go. I'll teach you. No. Okay. 3 alive? 4? Okay. We're good?
All right.
Oh no.
Okay.
Noko! No! He saved us.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Huh? Who's Alicia? Why am I frozen? Why is time for it? Huh? Ooh, feel burned up.
What is that? Will you Tell me your name.
Huh? Where is...
Where did it go? No. Alicia. Fuck!
Is Lisa the masked girl? Huh. Back at camp. It's about time someone tells me what is so special with my owl.
Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Oh.
Old friend, you've traveled miles. Spinning
Noko's a good little gesture.
in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Ooh. Ah.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
Do you need something from the Axons?
Axons.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Axons. Interesting. I guess we got 58. Let's... How do we listen to journals? Okay.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Well, this seems too convenient to be true.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are.
Yeah, we'll spend some time with Mal. Verso knows something about who, like, what's so special about Mal. I really want to know, but I doubt he's just gonna reveal it straight up now. The person Mal who's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. Or that must have sucked for both you and them. Oh, we'll go with Toppin. That seems a little more empathetic.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me.
Oh.
But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What did you do in Lumiere?
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Yes, the gardens.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mel starts to open up to Versa. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Versa with Mel. Yeah, one thing I just realized. So he's... like, he's not just immortal. He's also kind of invincible. Versa. Mel and Versa spent some time reminiscing about the past. Then head back to the others. It's like to the point where he can cut himself in half and not die. But other people from his expedition have demonstrably died. So, like, what? Why is it just him, his father, and probably also that masked girl that have gotten not just immortality, but invincibility, seemingly? Was there something specific they did, some deal with the devil they struck, that the rest of the expedition didn't?
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
We'll spend some time, yeah. Why would you not, unless you're like speedrunning? Verso approaches Monoko, who's carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use, or yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Okay, I'm picturing it.
Think of the intimidation.
True. You wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Well, it doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it? Or, ooh, you're right, I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
That is too many legs.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minako exuberantly bellows a war chant. And bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Let's talk to Luna. She's probably got some insightful questions.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Luna? Yeah, later is now. Luna stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Well, do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name. Or you named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Gustav's sister, okay.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Okay. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. What about Iskia? Iskia, couldn't you, just deal with the big guys for us?
Iskia?
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
So it wasn't always overtly evil?
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
You'll spend some time with us, yeah?
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
In what sense exactly?
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very round, like Francois. He's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Claire?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am woo. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the woo.
I'd say you're a bit wee woo then. Sounds like you're in a wee woo type situation.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Eskia feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. I wonder how high the relationship levels go. It's like there's basically a new event every time you have like a new thing happen in the story and can make camp. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Eskia's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Ooh. Verso, Striker. Then head back to the others. New gradient attacks. That's fun. I guess I've talked to everyone except for Ciel.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yeah, that's quite the dilemma. Good time spend time with Ciel? Yes.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose. I need a topic. Well, say, actually, it's in 100, so.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Something really dark or something deeply personal? Deeply personal.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
How you started going grey?
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man.
Ooh.
Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Oh, that's sweet.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
It's too little.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Ooh.
Precisely.
That's rough.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
It's rough.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso's story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Verso's slightly more than before. Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Okay. We should check up on what weapon upgrades we can do. I don't think we can upgrade anything to level 10, but maybe. No. Okay, if we can't upgrade to 10, then I don't think there's anything really urgent. I think basically everyone's using a level 9 weapon right now anyway, so yeah. Hope we'll start getting the resources we need to upgrade to level 10 in the next zone we explore. Have we rested yet? Let's just go ahead and do that. I best we have some good, yeah, lots of level points to spend. $21 from Minoko. That's crazy. Give him a bit more health, I guess. And some might. But also defense. So... Well, to keep up the balanced growth. Alright, time to turn in. Well, not quite yet. We've got to write in the journal, of course. Belle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mel heads back. We'll check up on the others, and then we'll probably have to go to sleep, and then actually probably end the stream.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
I'm not buying it.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What? Why?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Still don't want answers, though. Alright, go to sleep. Escape ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Okay. Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, that's useful. Alright. Well, that is where we're gonna have to end it off for today, though. What a stream! More twists and turns in the narrative. Still kind of confused what's going on with Belle. But clearly she means something to Renoir and Alicia, but it's unclear what. And just given the timeline, like, what could it possibly be? But I don't know, there's something going on. Something weird. But anyways, we'll have to uncover that next week. For now, though, the rest of this week we got Danganronpa V3 tomorrow at 8, and the 100-line Last Defense Academy Wednesday, also at 8. So, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you next stream or video. Goodbye.